Surprise, surprise, our old friend MP is back in the news again. This time, well, because of a report from our friend Nate White of the Daily Horn that states, people familiar with high-ranking voices in the front office are hearing that they're disappointed with the lack of leadership MP has shown thus far in his career. Something that was supposed to be his calling card coming out of college. So what do you guys think? Has MP been a bad leader at the NBA level?
Guess who's been saying this since day one? Me, yours truly. Anyone who has a bad athlete claims they're a great leader. It's the oldest trick in the book. And I'm not one how leadership abilities disappeared soon as he stepped up his level of competition. It's hard to lead when you can't stay on the floor.
Perk, have you even watched him play this year?
I've seen enough.
Okay, what's his true shooting percentage?
I have to look it up.
How many paint touches does he have a game? How many pull-up threes has he taken? What's his off-ball defense been like?
JJ, do you really want me to answer those questions? Or are you having a meltdown?
A little bit of both.
Do I need to call a doctor?
No, you don't need to call the doctor. My point is, I don't know how anyone who's watched MP play this year could question his leadership abilities. Not only has he earned a right to start, he's playing winning basketball. He's been great in the community. He's done everything this organization has asked of him, and then some. That's not leadership to you?
Great in the community, winning basketball leadership? I'm sorry, but skateboarding with a bunch of children isn't what I call getting involved in the community. And it sure in the heck isn't leadership. What he's doing on the what is he doing on the skateboard anyway?
Hey, he's not bad.
Is he going to break his neck?
Listen, I just think it's ridiculous to question a rookie's leadership a few months into his career.
He's a young player.
Yeah, and I was actually talking about this with Joakim Noah on my podcast.
Joakim Noah.
And he said that nobody MP's age should be asked to be their team's leader. It takes time to earn that role at this level. By that measure, MP's way ahead of the curve.
As someone, JJ, who won a championship,
oh, here we go.
I could tell you what you're saying right now is a bunch of nonsense.
What did championships have to do with it? Patrick Ewing doesn't have a championship. Steve Nash doesn't have a championship. Do you know more about basketball than them because you got the 6th most minutes on the 2008 Celtics?
Wow. Shots fired.
Whoa. There's no need for the insults, JJ.
The more I think about it, the more your anti-MP stance makes zero sense to me. If anything, you should relate to him. You didn't have the greatest physical gifts either, but you were consistent, you worked harder than anybody, and you maximized your skill set. People wanted you on their team because you were a great teammate. You had a winning mentality. How is that different than MP?
Well, first of all, JJ, I appreciate the compliments. But if the Celtics passed on Shep Owens to draft me, I think they were crazy too. He's that dude. Carry on.
I can't believe you missed that shot. I was counting on a free hot dog.
I watched a segment, and this leadership stuff has got to be coming from Othello, right?
Yeah. Is there anyone else who would say something like that?
Not that I know of, no.
Well, my source confirmed it's coming from Othello.
Okay, so who is your source again? I mean, let me take a guess. Is it like Alan from accounting or
It
something?
is not Alan from accounting, and please stop asking because I'm not going to tell you.
You gonna slip up?
I'm so bored right now. Can we please talk about next steps? I have another meeting in 5.
Go ahead, please.
All right. As unfair as these leadership rumors are, we need to prove them false.
Yeah, we're in the position where the burden of proof falls on you. Now,
Yeah.
it's not fair, but it is our reality.
Okay, so I gotta do something in public.
Well, you gotta do something that people can't question. Okay? If you want to win this fight on the court, you need to be able to point to something quantifiable that you did out there, something leadery.
Makes
Otherwise,
sense.
it's your word versus Nate's anonymous source.
All right, I got some ideas.
Really? Well, let's hear
Could be source first.
them. Not going to happen.
All right, then, so you have to wait to find out during my press conference.
Hey, you say you got this? I believe you.
I got this.
Say less.
What's up, bro? You ready to get to work?
Oh, you already?
Good shot, MP. Hey, come around, come around. Count it. It's raining. Yeah, that's my spot. Whoa! Cash money. Money, baby, money. Cash, baby.
That was good stuff, man. Let's keep grinding.
Good JMP. Move around, move around. You can't stop this. Yeah, baby. Woo! Way to get the rock, MP. Woo! Hey! Keep shooting, MP.
Yo, MP, what's up, man? Big fan.
Boss, what's good, fam? Yo, huge fan, man. That one track you did with that verse.
Yo, look, for the record, I think you're just as good a player as Shep. I mean, sure, he's more athletic, more dynamic, more exciting, but you know what I mean.
I
You aight.
I
You
know what
aight.
you mean. I know what you mean, man. Yo, but Cole around?
Oh, he just left.
Seriously? Man, I was looking to like talk to him about a collab together or something like that.
Collab with you?
Yeah.
I mean, Cole gonna say no, but I feel you.
Wait, why would he say no?
Bro, do you know how many people are trying to get a verse out of Cole every day?
Probably a lot.
Definitely a lot, man. Look, I like you, MP, and you could ball, but you have no track record with music. It just is what it is. I gotta slide, man, but it was good to meet you.
Almost that, man. It's a pleasure, man. Hey, and I'm gonna be seeing you soon. Trust.
That's a bet. That's a bet.
What does Kendrick Perkins have against you?
How'd everything go with J. Cole?
Well,
Uh-oh, that's your not great sigh.
I have a not great sigh.
Yeah, it's the same one you used when I asked you how things went with my dad when I left you alone with him for
Fam,
the first
for
time.
2 hours, the only thing he said to me was, "Shut up, I'm watching Shark Tank."
Whoa, J. Cole watches Shark Tank?
No, my dad watches
dad,
Shark
bro, her
Tank.
dad, man. I mean, but J. Cole he's a dead end. Sorry.
Okay, we can pivot.
I'll come up with some names.
I'm sorry to say it, but I don't see how we make this work without J. Cole. He's the central figure in the music scene here.
I mean, well, he's not gonna make time out of his already busy schedule to help a random basketball player. So, that's that.
Then we've got to make him see that there's something in it for him from an artistic standpoint.
Okay. You know what? Boss did say I don't have a track record, so.
Okay, I got it. MP's got to drop a mixtape.
No.
What?
No.
That's
I'm nice
absurd.
for a basketball player, but I'm not nice.
Not
No,
nice.
no.
Nice.
I was
Nice, but you
thinking-
know what it is.
I was thinking MP works on a remix of one of J. Cole's songs. I know of a producer we could try and get in touch with, Amir Simsek.
Wait, PhD Monk?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that dude's amazing. I mean, he'll make a
Right?
beat out of anything.
That's what I'm
What was
saying.
that?
He made that one track
When
where
we
it
were
was
snoring,
like all
right?
samples of him snoring. Yeah.
Tough.
Wait, but I mean, you think he'll collaborate with MP?
It's
What you mean
worth
by
an
that?
ask. I mean, it would show that MP's got his ear to the ground.
And you can get MP in touch with him.
No. Really, no one can. He's a total recluse. But I do know that he lives in the city and that he loves vinyl.
All right, so head over to Eric's.
If anyone knows how to get in touch with him, it's gonna be Marvin.
MP, time is money. You have a few minutes to spare?
So what are some of the
Yo, MP! What's going on,
What's up, man?
I'm chilling.
Oh, I gotta tell you.
Yeah.
You were giving them the business last night.
I did a little, I did I, man. But hold on. Them pants, bro. Where you get those from? Them joints are fire.
You like these?
Yeah.
These the Keon specials.
Keon
I made
specials.
these joints myself.
For real? Hey, fam, you should be selling those, man, not being behind this counter.
I appreciate that, but this is my mom's shot. This is
okay.
important to me. It's beyond important.
For sure. Hey, man, family business, I fully respect that.
Yeah. I mean, we grew up hummus, and she taught me how to sew, so kids used to clown me for wearing homemade stuff, and she made them fresh, you know?
Hey, man, your mom sounds amazing,
Yeah,
bro.
she is. Hey, she's a fan of you, too, to be honest. And she wants a picture of you in the shop.
Oh, wait, we could definitely do that.
Yeah.
Hey, man, how about a picture for them pants? You see what I did there?
Oh, no, they kind of my signature. And when I walk out on the streets and on the court, people recognize me from my pants.
On the court? Yeah. So you ball too? Come on, man. I got game. I'm Steph Curry.
I can see it a little bit. So how about this? How about this then? Play me one-on-one, and if I win, you give me them pants. Think about it.
Come on now. Man, I got game. But you in the NBA. How about this? You play me in horse, and if I win, you give a shout out to OT Rody on the ground.
Deal. Let's get that. Let's get
do
that.
it.
Let's do that.
All right, cool, man. Guess I better stick to making pants.
Oh, come on. Don't be hard on yourself, man. Hey, that's what I do for a living, brother.
A deal's a deal, bro. Got a couple of designs I've been working on. Check out these sketches.
Ooh, I like these, especially this one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, dope, man. Let me get to work, and I'll send them over when they're done.
I appreciate it, man. And good luck with your spot, bro.
Thanks, man.
Ooh, business is blowing up, old man. Guess you got a little more juice than we realized.
Hey, if this keeps up, maybe you could do me a favor and get rid of that Shep mural.
Dude?
What?
Do you need glasses or something?
For real?
I hope so. I spent a long time on this. But yeah, it's real.
Bro, that is so cool. Yes.
Hey, why don't we take a quick pic?
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
I got you.
And while we doing that, we can bring some more business your way. How'd that sound? All right. All right, on 3.
Hey.
1, 2. All right. All up on the socials now.
Oh, appreciate you, old man.
You and this old man. Listen, if you guys ever want tickets to a basketball game, hit me up, all right?
Hey, maybe when Shep's in town.
I'm sorry?
So we can boo him.
I see what you did there, man. I see what you did there. Hey, I'll see you guys soon, all right?
Hey, wait. I had Lance make it custom for you.
This is rad. Wow.
All right, just get out of here before we take it back.
Wow. I love y'all. I'll see you soon, all right?
Later.
You good, MP? Hey.
Hey, MP, can you spare some time?
Part of the camera lineups on the floor that had no history, no cohesion. I like to focus on that this year as we analyze performance. It's great stuff.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And with the season started up, these teams, Clark, certainly looking to hit the ground running this year.
Kevin, first impressions are important. A strong performance now in the early going can really alleviate some of the stress and bumps down the line and help your team build some positive momentum. When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop it.
Brown against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It was the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to Boston. Vucevic, the pass to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Murray scanning the floor. Caldwell Pope outside. And a wide-open look for Porter. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
On the wing, Williams, guarded by Porter. Brown outside. Levine, a screen on Murray. The kick out to Williams. For the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Picked by Williams. Brown the pass to Williams. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Brown. He had 13 points in the win against New Orleans.
Now that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with the great feed there to his teammate.
So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Celtics in Boston.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Now here's Brown after the miss from Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Levine, such an outstanding scorer, athletic, strong, great confidence in taking it to the rack. He's no stranger to tough finishes.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Jokic a screen. Porter kicks to Jokic. The three-pointer no good. Bulls leading by 4. DeRozan passes to Levine. It's Brown on the wing. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 5. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Caldwell-Pope passes to Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And that's now 7 points for Jokic. And so Brown will bring it up for the Bulls, leading by 5.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a
Javon.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in
You're
there.
giving them fits, MP. They don't know what to do with you.
Here's Brown. Drummond with a screen on Murray. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
How about the superb anticipation from Drummond, sensing the opportunity to go for the alley-oop and then converting in style.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
So on the floor for Denver, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Then there's Brown. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Highland in at the 2-guard spot. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Drummond with a screen on Murray. Brown the pass to Dosunmu. Dosunmu off the pick from Brown. He gets it in there. Dosunmu's got his second basket of the night.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Murray outside for Caldwell Pope. From outside the arc, and again Denver with the triple.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Brown the pass to Drummond. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 6th assist on the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Bulls leading. Back to Brown. Levine sets the screen for Brown to the inside, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, that's a great setup by MP. This guy is as unselfish as they come.
Murray outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
The pass to Dosunmu. Lobbed up there for Drummond. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Jokic has got 12.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
Levine gets a screen from Brown. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And now the latest. David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And he makes that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope, passes it to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock, outside Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray. Rebound by the Bulls.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Porter against Levine. The 10-footer. Here's Jokic. The shot misses. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
This offense just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now. Actually,
if you
It's all tied in Chicago. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
Well, they need to focus on working the ball around more, less chucking it up from deep, more trying to involve one another.
Yeah, chucking it up is never a good idea. Agreed. They need to concentrate on getting much better shots. I hate chucking it up.
Changing things up now, let's take a glance at the upcoming schedule.
And for that game against the Pelicans, they're probably the favorites heading into this one. But there's always the possibility of an upset. They'd better stay sharp.
Yeah, never want to give away games you should win. That can come back and bite you right in the... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Zach LaVine is out there with Brown, and it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
I mean, talking about Jamal Murray, man, is he talented, but he has had his difficulties staying on the floor.
And, Greg, that's been so unfortunate, and I feel for him. I mean, you can tell how frustrated he's been with the injuries that have saddled him. Because this is a guy you can tell who absolutely loves to play and wants to prove he can be counted on, and the injuries have just stonewalled him a bit the last couple of seasons. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Brown, good.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Jokic a screen. Again, the miss by Murray. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. And he converts the layup. DeRozan's got his first points of the game.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Got a piece of it, and so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Court's 94 feet long, MP. You gotta play both ends.
Goes up off the inbound.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic passes to Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel. Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Brown drives in. Yep, that one goes. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Levine against Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter. Count the basket and the foul.
There are high school refs better than you guys. Way better.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Mark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Jokic. No good that time. Good D by Drummond. The Bulls have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Over Porter. Tries again. It counts. And the foul. White's checked in. Free throw, good, Drummond. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the final. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Caldwell Pope against White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Caldwell Pope.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Outside Williams. Drummond with a screen on Gordon. Williams passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Time called here. The Nuggets to in Chicago.
Yeah, go to work, MP. Show them what you got.
The Bulls leading by 20. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Brown. And it's Highland in at the 2 spot. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And it's Vucevic in the corner. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Bulls. The Nuggets shooting well, 50% from the floor. Brown against Murray. Pass to Jokic for three. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And so here's Denver. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Vucevic, and it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist by Brown. Brown's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Brown. And then Murray with the jam.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Outside DeRozan. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Pass to Highland. And it's Denver scoring again.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Brown feeling it out a bit. In the corner, it's Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. There's Levine. Again, Chicago.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And it's Murray penetrating.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Outside DeRozan. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
Here's Highland. Clock at 6. And the pass to Najee. Jokic kicks to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's DeRozan. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah. Buck.
Brown outside. On the wing, Williams. Back to Brown. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. They get it again. Here's Jokic. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bulls.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Drummond.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Jokic passes to Porter. Highland, good, and a nice assist from Porter. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight.
Okay, let's get started. Hey, Nate, what's on your mind, man? Wait. Let me guess. You got some questions about my leadership since you didn't reach out for comment.
I mean, while we're both here, why not? I mean, you tell me your side of the story.
You know, man, I'll say it's very disappointing that whoever gave you those quotes didn't feel comfortable to come to me directly. Because I always welcome feedback, and everyone knows that. But the way it came out, it makes me believe that there was like some sort of ulterior motive behind it.
Like, what do you mean?
I don't know. I mean, maybe you could find out. I mean, you're a great reporter.
So you don't agree that your leadership has been lacking?
I mean, I'm real with myself, man. Yes, I could always improve, but I'm leading the same way I did when we won a national championship. It's proven to work.
Whoa. At a lower level of competition, though.
Listen, man, we all take time to adjust, but I'm gonna get there. Trust and believe. Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. I think I'm done. You guys have a good night.
9 MP. Record number. Does that include 10-day contract? You are definitely
I would typically like to see the big run their pick and roll above the 3-point line. And you also learned some CQ rendering 7 years ago. Come on, dude.
Program. 1 for 10, 2 for 15, deal of a lifetime. Program. Over here. Alright, give it to this. Over here. Yeah. Looking like the program. Come on now. Anybody need a program? Over here. Over anywhere else. Looking like the
You've got a package from a Keon? Not sure what it is.
So, what do you think?
Wow. I mean, I'm loving it. The pants, the shoes, everything.
Yep, now all I need is a shirt to go with it.
I mean, I've been working on some designs, but seeing you like this, I'm imagining something all new and totally hypnotic.
Dig it. Okay, so, I trust you on this one. Shall I wait for your phone call?
No, I think you had said something about boosting me?
Yes, because we need to get your clout up out here.
Have you heard of Madison C?
Is that in Europe or something?
No, it's a girl. She's a TikTok influencer.
Whoops.
If you were a kid in the city, you'd know her and love her and want one of everything she's wearing.
So if we get in some ALR originals...
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I've got a teen line I'm trying to get off the ground. I'm going to use that to help finance my more avant-garde designs.
You know what? That's a really, really good idea because
Thanks.
teens have a lot of disposable income.
Yeah, that's right. And, you know, there's nothing more than internet influencers crave than actual celebrity. If you let Madison see your celebrity in exchange for her wearing one of my pieces...
Listen, that is no problem. I can do that.
Okay, amazing. I mean, look, for the girl with the ring light and doing fun dances in public, it shouldn't be too hard, right?
Look with the girl with the ring light in this huge city.
It's not that big. You can figure it out.
Yeah. I got this. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Until next time, peace and love, my peeps and lovelies.
Hey, excuse me. Madison C?
I don't do autographs, but you can purchase a custom message from our website.
Well, I'm actually not a fan.
That's rude.
I mean it like that. I'm actually a basketball player, and I'm working with this dope designer.
I know you.
Yeah.
You're not Shep.
I'm not Shep, and I ball way better than him, too.
So, I make dance videos. I don't care about basketball. He's cool, and you're just old.
I'm
so
old.
why would I wear anything you are gonna give me?
Look, check this out. So basically, I think you make anything look fly. I dig your style.
Obviously.
We can make a video, make it go viral. Boom, you got followers.
Well, my last video had 10 million views.
10 million views? 10 million views?
Yep.
Okay.
What you got?
Okay, but check this out. None of those people are my followers. So if you want to build your brand, think about it.
3 videos. We cross-post them with messages I approve.
All right.
And we do it now.
Okay, wait, but you gotta wear this shirt. And you gotta tag it in the description, or there's no deal.
Can I see it?
Let me know.
It doesn't make me want to barf immediately.
Hey, I'll take it.
Follow me. We should start out doing the Sweetie slide. It's basically my first dance to go viral, and it's almost 2 years old, so it's totally retro. I didn't even think it was gonna be popular at all. I just posted it, and I was like, I guess I'll go to school now. And then in 3rd period, all of a sudden, Becca Jones, who is the worst, but also kind of my best friend. Anyway, she's all like, everyone's talking about the Sweetie slide. And I'm like, okay, so what? The whole class is talking about it. But she's like, no, the whole planet is talking about it. And I was like, what? Because sometimes she exaggerates. And she's all like, seriously. And I'm like, seriously? And she's like, seriously. So obviously she was telling the truth. I guess someone who follows me did their own video of it, and then someone else, and then while I'm sitting in biology, Becca, who's not even supposed to be on her phone, but she's always stalking her exes. Anyway, she sees that Drake did it. And the next thing you know, everyone discovers how amazing I am. Right up ahead. This is good. Okay, so the Sweetie slide is my first dance. It's not just the moves, it's the attitude. I want you to think cute. I want you to think adorable. I want you to be a total sweetie.
Okay, total sweetie.
Mess this up for me and I will destroy you. Let's go.
That's why I've been living on this island with my ignoring all these, cause my energy is priceless.
I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island. Tell me, can we
keep it to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't.
That was a total nostalgia trip. I feel like a kid again. So crazy. Okay, so this next dance, I don't know. We should do something more modern. What's that movie with the puppets about Christmas? My dad used to make me watch it. Anyway, there was like a ghost from the past, in the present, in the future. We should do that, except not with ghosts, because ghosts are like really played out right now. So are skeletons. But like we just did a past thing, so we should do a present and a future thing. That would be so cool. I love when my dances have like a deeper meaning to them. I think that's what separates me from some of the other online dancers. Like my work can be viewed over and over again and people get a new appreciation each time. Like the first time, they might think her hair looks so good. And then the second time they think, oh, she has such a cool personality. And then the third time they think, wow, her dancing is making me reconsider all my unhealthy life choices. It's really like fine art, you know? I'm like the Picasso of dance videos, except not as eccentric. Oh, that place looks good. Okay, so this dance is something I just came up with yesterday.
Okay.
It's already pretty much the most popular thing I've ever done. You are very lucky that I'm letting you do this with me.
I feel very lucky.
I know, right?
Cause I am a gun, but I'm still the man. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at the wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody.
Have you ever thought about doing dance videos? Because you're actually not bad at it. You're not the best, but you've only been doing it for a few minutes, and it almost took me 3 weeks to master, so there's nothing to be ashamed of. I don't think you're totally on my level yet, but that's fine. You're probably a little old to be getting into it, and that'll hurt your long-term prospects. Online dance videos are a lot like gymnastics. You kind of have to start when you're young, but still, you got some natural ability. It's probably the basketball. I bet basketball is good training for dance videos. Huh. Anyway, this has actually been kind of fun. So I guess I should thank you for forcing me to explore some of the highlights of my career. I should do something to honor the day we had. It will probably mean a lot to you, and I love giving back to the community and my fans. I know the perfect spot for this. Okay, this is gonna be a brand new dance, world premiere exclusive, never before seen anywhere.
All right. I'm gonna try to keep up.
You better, because I'm calling this the MT. That's your name, right? Oh, I'm calling this the MP.
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad I checked.
Me too.
I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot, that running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap, we counted big bucks before I saw that.
Whew, that was a workout.
And it's up.
How long do you usually take to go viral?
The last video had 1 million views at 72 seconds.
72 seconds? That's crazy. I mean, I hope this one does well, too.
It will. They always do.
All right.
Ciao.
All right, I'll see you.
Who am I?
Yo,
we got some real cornballs in the league, for real.
Yo, what you got against TikTok, bro?
Nothing. If you were a teenager trying to be an influencer, MPs in the NBA is disgraceful.
Yeah, but I think TikTok's kind of fun.
You would.
Yeah, I know I would. That's why I said it's fun.
I know, that's why I said you would.
Yeah.
Man, shut up.
Okay.
D in the house.
Hey, MP.
What's up, MP?
That's right, Pelicans. We got it.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
Now here's Valanciunas. Pass to Daniels. To the inside. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
And he got the whistle on the way up.
What? Come on, ref. That's a soft foul.
Free throw good. Brown. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Now here's McCollum. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
For his career, C.J. McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the bucket by the Bulls.
When he was in the G League, Daniels proved he was an effective passer, so we know he can spot an open man for sure.
Now here's Williams, averaging around 5 points a game. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's McCollum. Last game, 26 points for him. And Nance with the slam.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Brown passes to DeRozan. Nails the baby hook. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Here's McCollum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McCollum's got 5 now.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
The drive by Brown. Pass to Williams. Pick by Vucevic. Here's Levine. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Down low. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
McCollum against Brown. Oh, stolen by Nance. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's McCollum. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Brown. 15 in his last outing. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
When operating in the pick and roll, Vooch knows how to use angles to free himself up.
Here's McCollum. 3-point lead. Launches a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside Levine. And he gets the bucket.
If history is any indicator,
Hernan Gomez is checked.
MP, you need a spark. What you can do?
New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, it's McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's McCollum. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Bulls are a force once again. Zach LaVine said, quote, "It's a new team, a new mindset, and I'm always confident. You step on the line, throw the ball up, and I don't think anybody's better than us. Guys, they're ready."
And they've got the talent to back it up, Allie. Thanks. Here's Alvarado. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Buries it from 3. McCollum's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Levine finds Brown. Pick by Vucevic. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there's still value in that mid-range shot. Of course, it helps if it's MP shooting it.
Pass to Alvarado. Back to Valanciunas. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Brown with it. Hayes picks him up. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot.
How the heck is that a foul, ref? You need LASIK.
Focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot that time not on target, and Chicago will go the other way with it. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
And the shot goes in.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the wing on the left. Here's Valanciunas. And he's going to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Valanciunas. So we conclude the first half. The Pelicans on top, up by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer. So far, it's been a nice outing for the New Orleans Pelicans.
So far, they're the more physical team. They came in here with an aggressive game plan, executed it, and the rebounding differential is proof.
Kenneth, I have a question for you.
What's that?
You know why I never led the league in rebounding?
Because you were scoring too much?
The top guys put back their own misses. I didn't miss enough.
And now let's talk about that first half. A look at the top performers from both teams so far.
And when you're dealing with a top 5 passer in the league like MP, you got to try to make things difficult for him. You know he's going to find players in their spots. You got to close out as quick as possible and get up on him to bother the shot. Otherwise, barbecue chicken alert, barbecue chicken alert.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. And at forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. MP is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Using the height and wingspan there, Vooch is able to get up and punch that one off the lob.
Here's McCollum. Baseline try. Williams grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. To the middle. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by LaVine. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine. Doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
Nance with a screen on Brown. Here's McCollum. Here's Nance.
Into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Setting each other up beautifully, I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
McCollum against Brown. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brown with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Now Vucevic. Give him 8. Williams with the screen. Vucevic drives in. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And we talk about taking initiative. Vucevic doing exactly this by probing the defense and finishing.
Inside. Here's Valanciunas. That shot is off. And the Bulls going the other way now. Pass to Brown. Up and over McCollum. Brown can't hit.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
DeRozan against Jones. Here's Valanciunas. And it's New Orleans with another.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Williams finds Brown. Williams with the screen. Brown passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just slicing the D to pieces in the pick and roll. MP textbook play.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's McCollum. And it's good for 2. McCollum's got 15 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Good work there as it goes.
Their defense just falls apart once the...
This is checked in for... Chicago's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Herb Jones out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Ball gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Daniels. Out to the wing. Fades back. And that one is right through the heart.
And this is what you like to see from Valanciunas, being active on offense and racking up some points.
Williams a screen on McCollum. Brown drives in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line.
There are high school refs better than you guys. Way better.
Get a taste of winning. You never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
And both free throws good for Brown. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
With the 10-footer. Here's Valanciunas. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Williams, good. And Brown gets the assist.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Driving to the basket. Rebound by the Bulls. Following this game, they host the Magic, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Kick out to Brown. Picked by Vucevic. Throws it up high, and Vucevic slams it in.
Good physicality inside from Vooch. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
For New Orleans, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it.
Value the basketball. Don't let them have it.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. Brown passes to Vucevic. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And here's McCollum. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The Bulls have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Ball. Here's Brown. Williams, a screen on McCollum. Shot clock at 6. And Williams punches it home.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And here's Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Brown. And the basket is good.
This is why you have to stay attached to C.J. McCollum. He can bury it from anywhere on the floor.
Up top, Brown. McCollum defends. Outside, Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Part of great decision.
Levine, he's checked in for ball. Brown against McCollum to the middle. Deflected.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
And he makes it.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
The Bulls have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Williams with the screen. The drive by Brown. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. McCollum on the wing, defended by Brown. Wing shot on the way. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 19 points.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
McCollum against Brown. Over McCollum. And they get it back. Williams passes to Brown. That three's off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. McCollum on the wing. To the inside. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Brown. Williams, a screen on McCollum. Here's Brown. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And that right there is some grown man strength from MP to be able to finish on that play.
Brown against McCollum. The 3. Williams grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. Brown against McCollum. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vucevic. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
What a huge win for them tonight. It seemed like all was lost for them, but then they battled back.
Yeah, games like this one can really define a team. They were able to prove that they could bounce back from even the most dire circumstances.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now here's McCollum. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside Jones. Pass to Daniels. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And again, New Orleans, no good. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you later.
Everyone. Protected here and choose game. And for my money, an NBA game is just the top.
You have great fans. I like the family atmosphere.
Yeah, management takes it very seriously in football.
Generally, just a good vibe.
Sure is. If you do our jobs right, it's smooth.
Good game, MP. So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
So tell me, MP, was tonight's game an attempt by you to answer questions about your leadership?
No. I mean, if I focus on myself, I'll start getting away from what we do best as a team, and we don't want that, you know? So I don't want to get distracted from my own personal narratives.
It looked like you focused on areas of your game that displayed leadership ability.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's because you're paying attention now, but everything happened within the flow of the game, so it's the same as always, man.
So, MP, do you think games like the one tonight put to bed concerns about your leadership?
Not necessarily. I mean, leadership is something that you display at all times, you know? Not just when things go your way. So if I can bring this same effort, the same determination, and the energy when things are going bad, that would be a real game changer. And that's when then I'll be a real leader.
Makes sense to me. Thanks, MP.
Anytime.
Program.
And peace. I got ready.
What's going on, man?
I am so glad to meet you, man. I've been dying for a tete-a-tete with you. I am a fan of you, sir.
Okay. You been in any games lately?
Games?
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
I am not a fan of basketball, sir. I find sports to be a frivolous distraction.
You look like you balled before, man.
I mean, come on. Compliments are good, but listen. To each his own. We all can't have the same interests, but look, I'm a fan of you, the human being.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Roberta.
Thank you very much.
And what you did for Carl Beam in his quest to find a home for his hot dogs. I mean, inspiring is an overused word, MP, so I'll say things like uplifting, heartening, motivating.
All I did was put the word out, man. I didn't do much.
And yet you saved a man's life.
Right.
It reminds me of Shannon Sadler. Have you ever heard of her?
No, I don't think so.
17-year-old entrepreneur. She developed a new and exciting way to send electricity to northern Lapland regions of remote Finland, MP. What I'm saying is you are motivating me. You've outdone yourself, gal.
It's all for you, Peter.
If you don't stop it. Chef's kiss. Anyways, MP, what I mean to say is, what can I do for you, my friend?
I was actually hoping I could pick your brain for a little bit.
MP, I'm an open book.
Cool.
Ask, what can I help you with?
Okay, cool. So my agent Ricky, huge fan of yours.
As he should.
Okay. He was hoping that maybe we could have a sit down, talk about some things to work on together, kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah, something like that.
I like this Ricky fellow.
Yeah, he's super cool. You guys would definitely hit it off.
Okay, let's take a seat and talk about this. I have this leadership conference coming up. Yeah, and I think it would be exactly what you need for you to harness the best versions of yourself. You see, at this conference, we'll teach you about the foundational mindset and what it is exactly that you're missing out there on the floor.
Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I don't think I was clear back there.
Huh.
What I'm really looking for is a partnership. 50-50, you and I.
Equals.
Yeah.
Look, confidence is an important quality for a leader.
For sure.
And at this conference, not only will you learn about confidence, but you'll also learn what is necessary for you to be successful.
I also have a lot of experience in leadership. I got that covered.
You do?
Yes.
Okay. Do tell.
All right, where do I start? Okay, so I led a team of 18 to 21-year-olds, collegiate athletes to a national championship before I even discovered that I wanted to be a national basketball player in the world's most competitive league. I mean, manifesting accomplishments of that level, of that quality, at that age, I don't know, man. That's hard to find.
No, that's impressive and interesting. Which leads me to to think of something I never thought about before. MP, what do you think about the leadership panel?
All right, I can dig that. Talk to me. Is it like an open audience kind of vibe to ask you questions?
Yeah, more or less. It's a group of highly respected individuals from a diverse instead of backgrounds, having an open and honest conversation in front of a live studio audience.
That's fire.
That's fire?
That's fire.
You know, MP, I kid you not, sir, I am thinking this is prophetic. You know, Shannon Sadler's parents just called me, and she's been grounded. You know, she stayed out late on her curfew, and I have been looking for someone else to fill in this panel. And if you would be willing to post about this on your social media and bring a new audience to this thing, I think there might be a spot on this panel for you.
That's it. Let's post.
Just post.
Man, you ain't say nothing but a word.
A word?
Watch this. Done.
Done?
Done.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Hey.
Come on now.
All right now.
I'm serious.
Oh, okay. All right, you know what, MP? This is good. You know, good or bad, win or fail, whether you fall flat on your face, this will allow for us to see exactly what it's going to take for you to take the next level.
And those are the words I live by, Peter. Truly.
It's Peter. The name. It's Peter.
I didn't mean any disrespect by that. I'm sorry about that. So just have your team email my team the details, and we good. I'll be there.
We're good?
We're good.
Ah, c'est bien. Okay. Good.
Let's do it.
I used to skateboard, you know. I was sponsored and everything.
What's that? What's going on?
You know, I can't lie. I'm just a little bit nervous about this leadership panel.
Nervous?
A little bit.
Okay, why though? You answer questions from the press all the time.
No. I know I answer questions from the press, but they can literally ask me anything they want. Like, at least I know with the press guys, either I played well or I did bad or we won or we lost. With them, it's no surprises. With the other people, I don't know.
You know, I can go with you, man. I mean, if you want. And then you can introduce me to Mr. Abbott, and we could form like a mutual mentorship program.
Oh boy. This is a good thought, okay? You're right, this conference could make or break you in this borough. So, let's just run some potential questions.
Ask some questions.
Okay.
Good idea. Yeah, good idea. Go.
Good idea.
Shoot.
Okay. MP, what is the biggest challenge that you faced as a leader?
Okay, that's a really good one.
Yeah.
I think it's getting a group of guys to think together as a team, coming from different backgrounds, different motivations, and success only comes from putting all that aside and uniting under one goal. How's that sound?
That's fantastic. You're gonna do something I would have written for you. That's good.
Yeah, high praise.
Unfortunately, we kind of got bigger problems right now.
Come on, man. What?
Well,
What
you
now?
know how after you met with Peter, you posted, super excited to be joining the keynote panel for Peter Abbott's Foundational Thinking Leadership Conference.
Okay,
right?
did I spell something wrong in there?
No.
Did I use the wrong your?
I hate that.
People hate that. Well, no, I didn't even use your.
No.
What is it?
Shep just responded.
Oh, come on.
Look, he said props to MP for getting a jump start on his coaching career. You know what they say, those that can't do, teach, and those that can't teach, coach. I always felt MP looked most at home on the bench.
Ignore him.
No, you can't ignore that. Not after we've established your image as somebody who puts people in their place.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought we were trying to paint MP as a potential business leader, not someone who's drawn into petty online beefs. Right? I mean, up to you, but I don't think people even care what Shep says. It's just all a
that's not
game to
true.
him.
Lonzo the Crown just responded with eyes emojis, so...
Love it.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Do nothing, and you lose all your online support. Not to mention, you're gonna lose all the cred that you earned from those skaters.
No, and we cannot have that at all.
We cannot have that.
Why
You
don't
know
you
I'm
just
right.
clap back at him for looking at your page so hard? Like, why you got my post notifications on?
Remind him who's got the championship
Ooh,
ring.
That part.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tell him not to be so jealous that people actually want to hear what you have to say.
Okay.
He's a tweeter. You're a leader.
Ooh, that's
Okay,
good.
all right.
That's good.
You know what? It is good, but it's also petty.
Oh.
I think you should say you would be honored to coach someday. I mean, you're all about lifting up the people around you.
Yeah, that's the more mature response.
Boring.
All right, look, honestly, it's up to you, man. So, what do you want to do?
I like what you said, Mela. Mm-hmm. I'd be honored to be a coach someday, because unlike you, I'm all about lifting up those around my community. Send.
Nice.
I'm starting to really enjoy going at that little knucklehead.
Mm-hmm. That's that competitive
Come
fire
on,
right
give me
there.
some, baby.
All the greats
Give me
got it.
some.
Clapback
Come
messages
on.
do
Come on now,
play
Mama
very
mentality.
well in the online sports space.
Hey, you feeling better about the panel?
What you think I'm feeling?
Come on, talk about
I feel
it.
good.
Talk about
I'm
it.
gonna talk about
Let
it.
him know.
I'm gonna let him know
Friendly
too.
reminder that it does take place after your next game, so don't be late.
Really, Ashley?
Really?
I got this. I'm not gonna be late. I got you.
You've been late for a few dates recently.
Oh.
All right, well, this is turning
was a
into a
mistake.
personal issue, but don't start messing up now, okay?
I got you.
Okay.
Hey, go get him, Tiger. I'll see you later.
I'm gonna go, but all right.
Feeling you, MP.
I've been thinking about growing my hair.
We need a stronger
You're joking.
Be in the house. Management takes it very seriously.
You good, MP?
Let's bring him in. Tally just
Craig, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
And it's Banchero missing. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Brown, good.
You're just too quick with it. MP making a miss.
So for Chicago, their last game a win against New Orleans. Carter outside. With the crossover. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So
Are you crazy? Where's the foul?
One shot. The free throw off from Carter. And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
Now here's Fultz. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game.
Well, terrific to see Markelle Fultz knock it down, looking more and more assertive in the mid-range.
Here's Brown. Markelle Fultz making his last shot.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Passes it to Wagner. Here's Suggs. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Over to the left wing. Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic with the ball.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic to turn that shot away.
Brown outside. Inside. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Brown.
Now that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with the great feed there to his teammate.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
Thank you, David. Yeah, they're trying to devise a way to contain some big-time weapons.
And guys, it has got to be a collective effort. Really important that they have the trust, and helping one another will be key.
And I think it's going to be hard, obviously, because this is an opponent that can really space you out as well as get to the rim. So you've got to be sound and disciplined.
Now, here's Suggs. Following the miss by MP. Suggs kicks to Fultz. Going inside and finished off by Fultz.
Well, Markelle Fultz doesn't stand and settle for a jumper. He attacks the rim with that athleticism. Nicely done.
Brown with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Vucevic with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Fultz, 6 to shoot. And it's Banchero missing. Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
Here's Suggs, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Pass to Fultz. There's the dish to Suggs. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. No good with the triple.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Williams, a screen on Fultz.
When he anticipates a whistle is coming, MP.
You guys are feeling it! Don't let him now!
Get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Patrick Williams. And Ball subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Mo Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Ross comes in for Franz Wagner. Harris is checked in for Jalen Suggs. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Anthony against Brown. To the paint. Here's Wagner. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Here's Anthony after the made shot from Andre Drummond. Here is Ross. 9 points last game. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. The Bulls leading by 6. Inside. Good work defensively by Anthony. So the Magic, their last game, a win against Minnesota.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Now here's Anthony. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Minnesota. The jump hook, and he can't bank that one in. Chicago leading. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bean passes to Ball. Kicks it to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
Carter sets the pick for Anthony. Ross for 3. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead. Of action is where we're at.
You got this, MP.
Keep this up, MP. Looking like a Hall of Famer.
For Lonzo Ball. And MP subbed in for Alex Caruso. Then for the Magic. Carter, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. Terrence Ross comes in for Franz Wagner. And Harris subbed in for Fultz. Here's Green. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight.
Spreading the wealth. MP just has a knack for doing that on and off the court.
White and Levine on the wings. Green is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Brown in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And to see your son Greg find success in the NBA, I can only imagine that's going to be so special for him.
Never gonna get MP to back down. Not this guy.
Of him and happy as well.
That free throw good from Brown. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
For 3, Ross drills the three-pointer. Ross has got 5.
You have to know when to simply catch and shoot, and it serves Terrence Ross very well that time.
Brown dishes to Levine. Drummond with a screen on Anthony. Green inside. Anthony on him. From downtown, it's hauled in by Harris. The Magic trail by 9. Anthony in the corner. Unloads from 13. The shot missing. And the Bulls going the other way now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Back to Brown. Down low, Levine. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Magic shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. There's the pass to Carter. Levine against Ross. Over Drummond. Rebound by the Bulls.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Levine against Ross. And Drummond throws it down.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Orlando. It's a 13-point game. Ross on the wing. And the jam by Ross.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men, and Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
Levine, a screen on Anthony.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to...
Nice eyes, ref. You know a foul when you
Attempts
see
at
one.
the foul line tonight.
And 72% on the year. I'm sure they'd like to improve that category.
There is nothing coaches like more than somebody you can count on. MP's trusted by his coaches, his teammates. They count on him to bring it every night.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome, everybody. The big story so far in this game, MP. He has been bringing it. What a tremendous first half from him, carrying his team.
Reminds me a lot of me. I mean, I got to carry Shaq during a lot of these segments. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I think he's half asleep on the set. See? You know what I'm saying? That's half asleep because he's snoring just a little bit. See?
What happened?
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Filling the perimeter, it's Suggs and Wagner. And it's Fultz in at the point guard. Carter finds Wagner. And here is Suggs. Pass to Fultz. It's stolen by DeRozan. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, that fast break set in motion by the defensive steal by DeMar DeRozan. You talk about good defense leading to instant offense. That's it.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Fultz. He has 6. Carter outside. Puts the move on. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3.
That's an awful call! What did you see there, Rex?
Well, guys, certainly Markelle Fultz had a rocky start with his first organization, but the change of scenery has helped him immensely, and I think he's proven, while still finding his footing, that there is a place for him at this level.
Wagner against DeRozan. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Passes to Banchero. He dishes it to Fultz. Vucevic with the rebound.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Vucevic a screen on Fultz. Brown with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
There's a chemistry that Vucevic has with his guys, the alley and the oop.
Here are the Magic now. They trail by 16, and that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Fultz. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Orlando has a very young roster. Coach Jamal Mosley says, one thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just playing off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
Good place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks. 6 to shoot, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Ball's checked in for Zach LaVine. And a switcher also for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Vucevic with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just...
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Fultz the pass to Carter. Wagner against Vucevic. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got it.
Pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Chicago leading by 18. And here is Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Brown, good.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Brown's got 15 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Wagner, a screen on DeRozan. Wagner passes to Wagner. Here's Fultz. The Magic again can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Williams, a screen on Fultz. Brown dishes to Williams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more.
They've been playing.
Vucevic checked in for Drummond. White comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. And MP subbed in for Alex Caruso. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Banchero comes in for Franz Wagner. Suggs, he's checked in for Ross. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Gary Harris. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Brown out there with Dosunmu. And it's White in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Banchero. He's guarded by Williams. Goes up the baseline. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Brown feeling it out a bit. Outside Williams. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Anthony, the pass to Fultz. Banchero with the ball. Working on Williams. Banchero, that's good.
Strong defense against Banchero inside, but they can't break his focus, and he still manages to knock it down.
White inside. Brown against Anthony. Brown kicks to Vucevic. With his first shot attempt. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Vucevic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Vucevic against Carter. Here's Suggs. White with the defensive effort.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Brown. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And it is hard to hold MP down. He just keeps coming at you. What a night.
Now Fultz. Dishes it to Carter. To the left wing. Here's Suggs. Whistle blows.
See the willingness of...
So Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play.
What's up, everybody? Hey, hold on. How about we go with my homie over here?
Hey, MP. Now, you've led your team in impressive fashion recently. How does that feel coming on the heels of reports questioning your leadership?
I gotta admit, it don't feel bad. But I'm always gonna care more about the team's success than individual accolades. So the fact that I'm contributing to winning games, that's the biggest thing for me, brother.
Huh. Always putting the team first.
Always.
Impressive stuff, MP.
Appreciate you, John. I know you usually got an interesting take on things, so what's the angle today? Talk to me.
Had no angle. Just wondering why it took you so long for us to see this version of you.
Everything happens in its own time. Coach always says that's always have, always will. So, do I wish I could have found more success a little bit sooner? Sure. But at this point, we are where we are, and I'm happy with it. So I'm not gonna question why it took so long.
Okay, well, now that you have been displaying on-court leadership on a more consistent basis, do you have anything to say to the front office?
Nah, we talk all the time, so they know where my head's at, and I know where theirs is as well. But thanks, though. I really appreciate you checking in with me, man.
Of course. Anytime.
All right, cool. I think I'm done. You guys have a good night.
If you could be the GM for a day, would you want to make eye contact with the fan?
Definitely go west of Lake. Competitive pro players are evaluating year-round now.
That's a little
games
intense.
and off-court
We are at a
activities.
sporting
And there's always someone to watch with from colleges and universities.
Where people have games. What do I do? Don't you?
Too.
Hey, you've got a package from Audrey Louise
Well, it
Reynolds.
looks like we've got a
Is it
handle
my
on this whole
niece's hoodie?
leadership thing for the time being.
Yeah,
does.
hashtags MP, leader, and let's go have been trending on social for the better part of 48 hours, so.
Okay.
I'm
Congrats.
impressed.
Right. Hey, but can your source find out if Adele is still trying to trade a rising young star with leadership abilities up the wazoo?
Oh, don't talk about yourself in the third person.
Yeah, it plays terribly with boomers, and that's our most affluent demo.
And don't say wazoo.
And don't dodge the question. It's not that funny. I mean, I really want you to work your source here, Ricky. You know? Or if does Teresa from ticketing still have inside
It's
scoop or
not Teresa
then
from
who is
ticketing.
it, man?
Look,
You're
I'm
gonna
not
tell
telling
me.
you.
You're gonna tell me.
Look, just because you're doing a great job right now does not mean you can let your foot off the gas. Look, I will try and see where Othello's head is at, but you still got to do your thing, all right? Look, nothing's settled on the trade front.
Of course, man, but it only gets better from here, Rick. Trust me.
All right, well, you know, it might be a good idea for you to check in with Coach Graves, too. I mean, he's an ally on this one.
Yeah, I do chat with him every day, but maybe I can see what if he knows what Othello's thinking or doing.
Good. In the meantime, I'll hit up my source, and we'll take it from there. One day at a time, right?
Yes, sir. Only way to do.
MP,
What's up?
my phone won't stop buzzing. My teen line sold out in, I kid you not, 17 minutes.
17
Major
minutes?
brands are calling for
What?
collabs all because of you.
17?
I could
That's
kiss you.
Wait, oh, I don't think my girlfriend would like that part,
Not
but...
romantically, like the way I'd kiss a winning lottery ticket.
Wow.
Which you are.
Okay, that's interesting.
No, MP, you don't get it. What you did with Madison changed my life. I don't have $1 million pro sports contract to fall back on. I just got my designs, and until you showed up, that was pretty much all I had. That and $48 in my checking account.
Wow.
What I'm trying to say is thank you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Hey,
a million times.
I don't think I deserve all this praise. You are fantastic. Your designs are amazing. And like I said from day one, if I can do anything to help get your designs out there, I'm doing it.
You did.
I'm doing it.
You did. Thank you.
So this is... Oh, you deserve this moment right now. Whew.
I know you said that, but having worked with Shep in the past, I wasn't sure I could trust you.
He left you high and dry, huh?
He took what he needed from me and bounced. Once he had that shirt, I never heard from him again.
Listen. I am sorry that happened to you. For real.
No need. Here we are now.
Come on.
Things are good.
Come on.
You know?
Talk on
I'm
it.
happy. Let me have a look at you.
Right here, cool?
Yeah.
All right. What you thinking? What you thinking?
Eh.
What does mean?
Something's still missing.
All right, what do you think?
Sunglasses on your face.
Okay, what kind?
I think you should talk to Tyler Hero. He's at Moss Point all the time. He's got some of the coolest shades in the league. I bet he'd hook up a fellow NBA type guy.
Oh, well, I didn't know you were a hoop head like that.
Well, I'm
All
not.
right.
But I did some research to see what makes somebody cool in your line of work. You know? Different cultures have different looks, and I'm not going to send you out there like that, like at Hot Couture. Like, what?
Please do not.
I'm not doing that.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
I know, I'm smart, but, you know, go meet Tyler, get some awesome shades, and then get out there, show the world what a man dressed like Audrey Louise Reynolds looks like.
You better give me some. Give me some Audrey. Come on, baby, come on. Listen, I look forward to cooking up with you soon. All right?
Yeah.
Have a good
See
day.
you soon. Appreciate you.
And P, what it do, bro?
Oh, what's going on, fam? You know, I'm just here letting people know I'm out here working.
Yeah, I see you holding it down. Respect.
That's it, man, that's it. Fam, that's how you pull up to the courts? That's how you play ball?
Nah, not how I play ball, but listen, off the court, there's a reason SI named you best dressed.
Hey, you got it, man, you got it. But hold on. Them shades, though, bro. Them shades, them joints is tough. Where you get those from?
Yeah, they're one-on-one, man. You can't find these just anywhere.
Okay, well, let me play you for them.
Oh, you like that action, huh?
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
What do I get if I win?
I don't know, bro. You name the price. Ball on your court.
You know what? It's all good, man. This'll be fun. Check up, bro.
How you been, man? What's up, player? I'll handle it. It's good seeing you. Let's go. How you been, man? What's up, player? I'll handle it. It's good seeing you. Let's go.
That's a good game, my boy.
Yeah, good game. You were hooping out there.
You saw me out there, man. Hey, by the way, man, I'm good off the sunglasses, man. You can keep them.
You know what? I'm a man of my word, though. You're taking these glasses.
Bro. I'm serious. Keep them, man.
Don't make me tell you again, Rook. They're all yours.
All right, man, if you insist.
Yeah, put them on, man.
How your boy look?
They look better on me, but you can pull them off.
I knew you would say something like that. But all right, I'll take it.
I gotta bounce, man, but look, I'm here a lot. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
For sure, man. You're gonna get some more runs in, all right?
Love, bro.
You've been playing great, boss. Super impressive.
I like the look, you too. Ooh, it definitely suits you.
These shirts are everywhere. And by the way, I hear Shep is pretty salty about it.
Good.
Yeah.
And hopefully Audrey get the credit she deserves this time. I mean,
indeed.
she said that Shep ghosted her after she made the shirts. Wouldn't even help promote the brand at all.
I mean, it figures. Has he ever done the right thing once? Like, ever?
No, not that I'm aware of, no.
So, Mila and I have been discussing next steps. Now that you've got your outfit together, it's time to wear it to one of your pre-game tunnel walks.
Okay.
Okay? I'm gonna make sure that Nicole Ramon from Teed Up is there to ask you questions about it.
Yep. And then all you have to do is talk about how awesome Audrey Louise Reynolds is.
Okay.
And how your incredibly sophisticated and stylish girlfriend put you onto her.
All right, set it up then.
Ashley's on it. All you have to do is show up looking fly.
I can do that.
Yes, you can.
MP about to tear the roof off.
MP, looking sharp.
Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. You know, I have to change it up just a little bit.
I would say more than a little bit. That glow up is real.
Thank you, thank you.
And I've been reading online about you too. It seems you've gone viral of late.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm a man of many talents.
Clearly. So where did this new look come from?
Well, it's actually Audrey Louise Reynolds. You know, she designed the MP shirt you've probably seen everyone rocking.
Yes.
But she also helped me track down some unique pieces, take my style to the next level.
Okay. Well, where did this newfound interest in fashion come from?
I wouldn't say it's new, but I've been into fashion my whole life, you know. But being able to achieve a certain amount of success and notoriety on the court has allowed me to collaborate with and boost, you know, designers like Audrey Louise Reynolds, you know. Fashion isn't just an interest of mine, it's something that I actively support.
So what else would you like to do in this area? Maybe start your own label?
Maybe someday, maybe.
Okay.
But I just know how tough the business can be for designers starting out. So that's why I want to use my platform to shine light on promising up-and-comers like Audrey Louise Reynolds, for instance. If I can help someone as talented as her establish a place in this industry, that would mean the world for me.
Oh, I bet. Well, judging by how many people are wearing your shirt here tonight, I'd say you are succeeding. Thanks, MP.
Thank you.
MP, glad you're here. I gotta talk to you.
Yeah, man, I was about to say what's up, but you look a little bit upset.
There's no easy way to say this, but you're out of the starting lineup.
I don't understand why.
It's beyond my control.
But you said you would help me if I stayed out the press.
I can help you.
Okay, how? By doing whatever Othello tells you to do?
Ernest! Get over here! MP, I'd like you to meet Ernest Templeton.
Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too, man. What exactly does Ernest here do?
He's one of the brightest young stars in our analytics department.
Analytics, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
He came up with the formula for teammate grade, our new all-in-one performance metric.
That was you, man?
It is. Do you like it?
Yeah, I read the documents up on it. Makes a lot of sense. I'm just excited to see it in action.
When you see yourself going up for posterizing dunk, what do you see? A unicorn flying over a rainbow. What I see is a series of zeros and ones in the beautiful pattern of a Wolverine raining down on his opponents. It's mathematical, inevitability. I've been working on it for a long time.
Long time, huh?
Yeah, 89, 99, 2009. Time doesn't exist.
There's been extensive research, but we'll spare you the details.
Spare you the details.
Needless to say, it's the new gold standard. Phil Boyer wants us to use it as a central pillar in all player evaluation.
Say all of these things. Teammate grade. This is how we change the narrative. How are you going to achieve a better grade than the starter that's currently in place? Here's how you're going to do it.
You hit those goals, and we'll have no choice but to start you. Phil Boyer will see to it himself.
I got you, Coach.
I'm just gonna say that.
Okay, enough, Ernest. All right, look, we're all pulling for you, MP.
We're all pulling for you, MP.
We know you can do this.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. But I got you, Coach.
I got you, Coach. I knew he was gonna fist bump.
Well, both of these teams are still fresh here in the early season, RJ. Is it easier to play hard towards the start of the year?
Well, yes, it's because this...
Go, FP. Put in the work.
Keep scoring, FP. Keep scoring.
White against Brown. White, the pass to Brown. Gallinari with a screen on DeRozan. Brown with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Brown.
How about the focus from Brown? Only concerned with making that shot.
White against Brown. Into the lane. Here's Vucevic. It's good, and he drew contact.
No way you can keep this up. Zero chance.
Making some changes. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan, and it's Caruso in for Zach LaVine. Pritchard's checked in for Boston.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Outside, Brown. Connects from downtown. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Outside, Brown. Inside, Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Gallinari, the pass to Williams. Brown with it, Green covering. Just 5 on the clock. Outside White. Here's Pritchard. That three's off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Here's Brown. Playing Orlando, he was nearly unstoppable. And it's good. 2 points.
Fantastic read in that pick and roll. MP is so dependable at executing in these sets.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And it's Brown off the drive.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant... I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Drummond with the screen. A nice shot by Brown.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside, Brown. Top of the key. Chicago grabs the miss. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Pass to White. Shoots. Boston again missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
It's Brown on the wing. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Brown against Green. Outside, Brown. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got 9.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
What a performance. just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the floor for Boston, Horford and Williams together in the front court. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Gallinari in at the three. Drummond to screen on Brogdon. Levine finds Brown, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Boston's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside Brogdon. Step back shot. That one is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan passes to Brown. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Smart outside. For 3. It's rebounded by Levine.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Williams a screen on Smart. Brown passes to Williams. It's blocked. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Smart against Brown. Pass to Gallinari. Five to shoot. And here is Williams. Drummond defending. Pulls up, high post. DeRozan with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Levine finds Williams. Here's Brown. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Going inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. Kicks it out to Smart. Brogdon with the ball. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Smart for 3. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Lonzo Ball's checked in for it. Chicago. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Bulls.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players of the week. In the East, Joel Embiid.
The big man, Joel Embiid.
Shifting our focus, how about DeMar DeRozan tonight? Asserting himself. Man, he's just playing great.
Defensively, man, no one knows what to do with this guy. Do you double him? Do you triple team him? How far do you go? Like, Shaq used to have that problem, Ernie.
Yeah, they used to quadruple team him, didn't they? Didn't they, big fella?
That's right.
Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned.
Need some energy out there, MP. You're up.
Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Lonzo Ball is out there with MP. And it's Levine in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Brown. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
The D's got to be aware of MP. He is always ready to fire.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Outside, Brown. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Brown against Smart. Outside, Brown. Ball, a screen on Smart. Ball outside for the lead. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Count it. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, after all these years as a pro, Horford still plays with fire. Some second chance points there for Big Al.
Vucevic, a screen on Smart. Brown can't hit. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Levine with a screen on Smart. Brown passes to Levine. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Levine's got 12 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Smart outside. Pass to Brown from behind the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Williams. Back to ball. And Levine throws it down.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And Boston calls time here. RJ, you played with... What you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Boston, no good that time either.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's Thomas. No one on him. Makes an easy one. Thomas has got his second basket of the game.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Outside, Brown. Here's White. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Boston's gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Here's Thomas, defended by Brown. From the stripe, Thomas misses. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Brown passes to White, to the paint. Green, he gets it in there. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Gallinari. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Brown finds White. No good from outside. Here's Thomas. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That takes us to the end. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics, Derek White out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. Here's Brogdon. And the layup is good off the glass. Brogdon's got 20.
An opportunistic swipe from Brogdon. He saw an opening and turned it into a successful fast break.
A nice shot by Brown. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Drains the triple. Brogdon's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Williams from long range. Gallinari pulls it in. The Celtics shooting at 45% of the game so far. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the layup is good. And now a three-point Boston lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
DeSumo. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Oh, a tremendous leader. MP is always looking to get his teammates involved out there.
Outside Brogdon. Outside Williams. Here's White. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Drummond with the screen. Brown drives in.
MP showing his toughness right there on that drive.
All right, well, a look at how...
Guys aren't that great.
Free throw good. Brown back on draft night 2000. Away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Smart. Brown's got 19 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Ball, a screen on Brogdon. Back to Ball. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
He did. I mean, MP understands how to read a defense, including how to spot overcommitments and getting it to open teammates.
Here's Brogdon. Good on the bucket. Brogdon's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Brown. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Such a well-rounded player. MP with his fingerprints just all over this game.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Shoots off the step back. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game. DeRozan finds Brown. Drummond, the screen on Brogdon. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Williams. Brown against Brogdon. Smart for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Outside, Brown. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
What focus from MP on that play. Nothing matters more to him than getting his team what they need.
And the Celtics.
The big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too. Winning the 50-50 balls. That's the...
This one belongs to Chicago. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
What'd I tell you? They got your boy MP back on the bench.
Took him long enough.
Then way too long.
Sometimes you can't look away from a train wreck. They probably was mesmerized by all that failure.
I think you mean hypnotized, though.
No, I mean mesmerized. I know what I mean, Pookie.
Well, I'm just saying, man. I'm trying to help you out.
Thank you for your concern.
Hey, you know I got you, bro.
You got me paying your bills is what you got me.
Yeah, but come on, I'm a bargain. I don't know if you know, but I'm pretty high demand, bro.
9-3.
Yo, you see your man MP's legendary fit?
He looked like he stole his mama's credit card and went on a shopping spree in 1997.
No, he looked like a clown.
That's an insult to clowns.
Yeah, you're right. Clowns be having some fire fits. Them shoes?
Man, I'd rather wear a wig and a big red nose rather than whatever MP got on.
Oh, you want the flowers to shoot out the water?
Hey, I always wanted one of those.
Somebody's birthday coming up.
Hey, okay, appreciate you, King.
Oh, I got you, brother. But this look terrible.
Nah, that's bad. That's bad, man. I wouldn't put that on. What's up, everybody? Hey, John. What's good?
Thanks, MP. Can you tell us about the decision to move you to the bench?
I ain't got too much to say. I mean, but when coach make a decision like that, it's to, I guess, help us play better as a team. You know, so I've got to trust him on that choice. You know, luckily I can't come off the bench and still be effective, which I plan on doing. So it's cool. You know, that's where I am for now. But that ain't gonna last long.
You know, it's tough for me to see the logic behind your benching from a performance perspective.
Exactly.
I mean, is there something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about? Maybe like a disciplinary action situation?
Nope. Nothing like that.
Okay, so then tell me, does the benching feel vindictive to you?
Vindictive? For what?
I don't know.
I mean, if you don't know, then I definitely don't know. You're as plugged in as anyone else, Nate. Talk to me.
I guess. Well, thanks anyway.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. I think I'm done. You guys have a good night.
What's up for dinner tonight?
We might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. What's thinking?
Won't those get soggy?
Have an air fryer.
What are they thinking, putting you on the bench? I don't get it.
Hey,
What's up?
it's time to talk about Hammond.
Oh, let's go, man. I've been dying to get on those courts.
I know.
So talk to me. What's the plan? What are we doing?
So, you've got to keep winning over the fans.
Mhm.
You're doing a great job with that so far, but we just can't go to Hammond right now with the level of support you have. It wouldn't be good from a PR perspective. I mean, we don't want a bunch of Twitter videos of people clowning you at the court.
Yeah, nah, that does not sound good at all.
Yeah, no. So, that's one thing. But the bigger issue is Kenny Cruz.
The godfather of Hammond Park.
You know it. He is street ball in this city. And More importantly, he is its toughest gatekeeper. You can't hoop at Hammond without his say-so.
Wait, so even me being an NBA player is not enough to get his say-so?
That's correct.
That's crazy.
You have to prove it in the streets, in his streets.
Okay, so just keep balling up on the courts.
Yeah, but not just any courts. The city has a feeder system. Moss Point, Robert Miles Park,
And
Dreamer Park.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kenny scouts at those 3 courts for talent, and if you impress him, you can play at Hammond. And if you really impress him, you can get your own squad together, play at the Classic.
That's tough.
You know all about the Classic.
Of course I know all about the Classics.
Anyone who's
Come
ever laced
on.
up in the city wants to play in the Classic.
Mm-hmm.
And Shep is the reigning champ. So that reminds me, you should just start scouting for your own talent. They run 4s at the Classic, so you're gonna need 3 teammates.
Okay, so I ball out all over the city, keep winning over the fans, and eventually pull that rug from under Shep on his home court.
Yeah. You think you can handle that?
Of course I can handle it. I got
Okay.
this.
I guess we'll see about that, won't we?
guy. Program.
MP.
No, I love
Milwaukee! Let's go! This is our game!
And today, Greg, it's about the NBA. But tomorrow it's about spending Turkey Day with family and friends.
I think everyone realizes it's not something we can take for granted. Cherish those moments with your loved ones. They're likely to be your fondest memories.
Passes it to Middleton. Making a switch here. Brown's checked in, and Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Bledsoe finds Antetokounmpo. Middleton with it. Outside Portis. Pass to Connaughton. Down low. Bledsoe. And the rejection by MP. Shot's good by Bledsoe. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Vucevic is screen on Bledsoe. Brown the pass to Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Oh, that's a great setup by MP. This guy is as unselfish as they come.
Giannis kicks to Portis. It's Bledsoe on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Bledsoe passes to Giannis. In the corner, Middleton with it. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
To the middle, 6 on the shot clock, and Portis throws it down.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy. And sometimes we see players who could have been pros in another sport. Pat Connaughton is one of those guys. It's been well documented that he played both basketball and baseball in college and was actually drafted in 2014. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Brown the pass to Vucevic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the night.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And with Connaughton, there's no question he had a shot as a pro pitcher.
Well, a tribute to how athletic and how talented Pat was is as a pitcher, he had a mid-90-mile-per-hour fastball, which is tremendous when you think about it. It's fantastic that he's been able to carve out this career after the first couple seasons where it was on the brink, where he might have gone to Europe or back to baseball.
Levine against Connaughton. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Connects from three-point range. Levine's got 5 points so far.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Vucevic is screen on Bledsoe. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
I'm enjoying MP and the work he's doing in the pick and roll. He knows how to convert.
Bledsoe kicks to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Bledsoe with it. Picked up by Brown. Bledsoe looking it over. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Now you can see why there's so much talk about Bledsoe being physical on display there.
Levine sets the screen for Brown. And Levine with the slam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
They won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Portis. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Allen's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And George Hills subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. Chicago also making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Zach LaVine. And it's Drummond with the jam.
He's got such good hands and good timing on that jump. Beautiful timing for the Drummond alley-oop.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Hill passes to Giannis. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Hey, Brent, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of that.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. The coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
Giving his all on that play. On the whistle.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
The long strides of George Hill helping him gain some ground to take advantage of, and slices to the rim and scores.
Russo off the pick from Brown. It's stolen by Ibaka. And it's Hill penetrating. Here's Allen. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
DeRozan a screen on Hill. Brown kicks to Drummond. Brown feeling out a bit. Goes up on the high post, and he hits the jump shot. Brown's got 6.
And he has got that shot in the bag. MP making that jumper look easy.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Caruso against Allen. For 3. That shot, no good. What a performance for Bobby Portis.
this, MP.
Just pounding the...
You got this, MP. Joe Ingles and George Hills subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams. Kobe White, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And MP, he's subbed in for... So for Chicago right now, White and Levine on the wings. Vucevic is out there with DeRozan. And it's Brown in at point guard. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Running pick and roll to perfection. MP putting that pass right on the money.
And the Bucks with possession here. They trail by 3. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Green with a screen for Brown. 2 points, that one goes. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
The jumper from MP, known as one of the hardest workers.
To end the run, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Brown, the pass to Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Here's Hill. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And here's Brown outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Middleton. Lays it up off the glass. Middleton's got 8 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's DeRozan. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Antetokounmpo against Green. Hill dishes to Ibaka. And Middleton kicks to Ibaka. The pass to Allen. It's up a 3. That one, no good. DeRozan passes to Brown. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
MP right now has got that look, tenacious out there, getting fouled, and he still found the bucket.
Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And what you appreciate about MP is how even-keeled he is. He's someone his guys love playing with.
Here's Giannis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyways.
Last game, same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the Players of the Week. And I've got a couple of former Players of the Week right here. Did winning that award mean a lot to you guys at the time?
The first one, absolutely. Meant a little less the second time and the third time.
And moving on to that first half, MP obviously came to play tonight.
You hear that? Somebody called the fire department on this guy. He's torching anyone they throw at him on defense, attacking from every angle.
It'll take more than a sprinkler system to cool him off at the half. Man, he's been phenomenal. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he...
Be up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
Y'all ain't got what it takes to hold the lead against my
Players,
boys.
they have tendencies as well.
Vucevic against Ibaka. Outside, Green. Right side, Levine. To the wing right side. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Vucevic missing. Bucks trail by 11. Inside. Antetokounmpo.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Hill against Brown. Out left to the wing. Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. Craps in the tray. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The Bulls leading by 12. Green dishes to Levine. Passes it to Brown. Launches a 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Allen. Dishes to Ibaka. To the paint. Wants to get it to Hill, and does. Some solid defense from Brown. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking at the shot for the team.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Bledsoe's checked in. The Bulls also changing it up. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green. And it's Kobe White in for Zach LaVine. For 3, Bledsoe, and Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brown the pass to White. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Bulls lead by 17. Bledsoe against Brown. Allen a screen on Brown. Here's Ibaka, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Ibaka comes in for Bobby Portis, and it's Joe Ingles in for Chris Middleton. Chicago also making some changes. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Vucevic. Zach LaVine comes in for Alex Caruso. And MP subbed in for Lonzo Ball. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The wing set for him, LaVine and DeRozan. Green is out there with Williams. And
and a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. LaVine with a lot of weight.
seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Brown with it. Williams, a screen on Hill. The free throw line jumper, no good from Brown. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time.
Follow through. I want to see more consistency.
MP, I wanted to touch base with you and let you know that we all see how well you're handling the benching.
I appreciate that.
And we just need you to keep it up. Consistency is key right now.
Okay, sounds good.
You're a chipper?
Yeah, I just got a lot going on in life right now.
And you're handling it really well. Been around a lot of guys your age, and you have a rare level of maturity. You should be really proud of that.
I appreciate that, Coach G. I'll see you.
I see you too, MP.
Oh, you were not supposed to repeat that part.
No?
No.
Oh. All right, well, let me learn. Catch you on the flip side, partner.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
Good game, MP. Good, MP? NBA guys are secure, but...
MP, I can't thank you enough. Everyone is talking about this shirt. Other players are hitting me up for custom designs.
Really? Well, don't forget about me when you become famous.
I could
now.
never.
You sure?
No.
Nah, it's really, really cool to see you thriving. And to see my t-shirts all over the city, that's super cool.
Thank you. Thank you, man. A little narcissistic, but I get it.
Hey, I'm not perfect.
I mean, the good news is we're sold out for weeks. We're back ordered. Everyone in town wants one for the playoffs. All we have to do is get a few supply chain issues ironed out, and we are so good to go.
Let's go.
I'm
Audrey,
so
man,
excited,
you,
man.
You did a heck of a job, seriously.
Thank
and
you.
I only helped out. It was all you and your design, so thank you.
Thank you, but you had something to do with it.
Hello.
Oh, Professor Shield. Hey, you enjoyed the game?
It was very impressive. And not just the game. Audrey, how are you?
I'm good, Professor, thanks to MP.
Oh, no, listen, it was a mutually beneficial collaboration. It wasn't just all me.
To be honest, I love what you two are doing together. In fact, Audrey, would you be interested in being a guest judge at the upcoming Student Spring Fashion Show? I mean, it's always great to have a former winner at the judges' table.
Nice.
What an honor, Professor. Who are the other judges?
Well, Shep, and I know you have a history, but I hope that won't dissuade you from attending. And MP, if you're interested.
Oh, he's interested.
Very interested.
For sure,
yes,
interested.
yes.
Wonderful then. Well, if you excuse me, I am in desperate need of a commode.
I'll show you the way.
Great.
This is huge. To be a guest judge on Callaway's court, I mean, that's instant credibility. It airs all over the country.
Listen, this is exactly what we were hoping for.
I know.
So when is this happening?
3 games from now.
Okay.
Hey, don't let Shep clown you on national television.
Really? I got this.
You got this.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I...
Get him,
Let's see how long this lasts.
Your
I'm
time.
guessing not long.
The Thunder have really struggled the last couple of years.
Yeah, remember back when they had Durant, Harden, and Westbrook? Oh, quite a lineup. Not that they need 3 superstars again, but they need some sort of boost.
There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Brown passes to Jones. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack and would not be denied.
Giddey against Caruso. High arcing shot. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey. Giddey's got 5.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Brown finds Levine. There's a screen. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we overanalyze things. Can be better to just let it go.
Robinson Earl, no good. Chicago has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Brown against Giddey. Brown passes to Jones. Here's DeRozan. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. He's got 11.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Pass to Dort. Over Levine. The bank shot, no good.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Right wing. Here's Maledon, defended by Brown. Tries a 10-footer. Maledon, no good.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Brown, plenty of space, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Robinson Earl. No good on the triple. Outside, Brown. Jones sets a screen. 3 seconds left, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially... It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Alexei Pokusevsky is out there with Darius Baisley. Then there's Derek Favors. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jerome in at the 2. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
I mean, showing an understanding off the pick-and-roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The kick out to Williams. Brown with it. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Jerome attacking. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chicago with a board. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is where you'll often find Gilgeous-Alexander. He definitely does work in the paint.
Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown finds Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
To the right side.
Run this off.
Robinson Earls checked in for Favors. Dort comes in for Pokashevsky. Giddy's checked in for Jerome. And Maladon subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
When it comes to scoring, Zach LaVine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
Here's Maladon, defended by Brown. From deep. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Pokashevsky's checked in. Chicago has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Brown passes to Jones, and the shot goes down. Jones has got 14 points for the game.
Completely on his game, hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Giddy with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Robinson Earl. Gets the 3 to fall. Robinson Earl's got his first 3 points of the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Brown passes to Levine. The basket. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. And so it's Chicago, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome to halftime. First, let's take a look at the injuries this team has been dealing with.
A guy who doesn't always get his due. Vucevic isn't flashy, but he's productive. Scores, rebounds, set picks. It's a tough loss.
Yeah, having that hole in the middle in their lineup changes their game plan.
And now let's talk about the first half we just watched. A fantastic performance for the Chicago Bulls.
Coach has to be loving the all-around production. Each guy carrying his weight. That's a luxury to have, and it's fun to watch.
Yeah, total team effort tonight. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
Get him, MP. Your time.
Subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Jones, he's checked in for Green. Lamb comes in for DeRozan. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. And MP subbed in for Ball. On the court for the Bulls, MP is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Jeremy Lamb. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Williams in at the 4.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, "His first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going." Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that.
What vision from MP.
And the Thunder in possession here. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Here's Dort. Jones with the block. They retain possession. Pass to Robinson Earl. Shot clock at 6. Dort for 3. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Brown. Outside Jones. Back to Brown. Fires it from 18. Yep, that one goes. Brown's got 6.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Pokusevski. Williams defending. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. Chicago grabs the miss.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. The Thunder with the rebound. Pokusevski's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dort up top. 11 points in the game. And Pokusevski gets it to go.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown passes to Lamb. Kick out to Brown. Jones sets a screen. Brown finds Jones. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got assist number 7 tonight.
Just slicing the D to pieces in the pick and roll. MP textbook play.
Here's Dort. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And BA, I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
They've got Maladon. He's out there with Matt Thomas. And it's Favors in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Green, a screen. Here's Brown, and it's in there.
And that's sure to fire up the whole team. MP challenges the defense and comes away with the hoop and the harm.
Let's get a quick check of the...
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range, a throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Pass to Thomas. And he banks in the layup. Thomas has got his first 2 points of the night.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And he gets the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Jang. Misses off the left iron.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Brown passes to White. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Baisley. Williams from long range. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Brown. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here is Williams. Here's Baisley. Here's Thomas. Pass to Williams. There's a screen by Favors. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Brown in the high post. Offensive board. Green. And that one's good. Green's got 24 points.
They're really working the paint now.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Williams. Out to the right wing. Jang in the post. Lamb covering. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Offensive rebound. Here's Thomas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
The youngest.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
stronger second place.
I'd like to see each of us try to schedule 2 in a row.
Hello, who's got questions for me? Whoa, take it easy, Nate. Like you about to jump out of your seat. What's up, brother?
Well, how do you respond to the reports that Athala Akpen is not hanging up the phone when other teams ask about your availability, man?
Okay, how do I put this? Everyone has a job on the team. And Athala's job is to explore every option to improve the roster.
But wait, you don't think that you've earned a reprieve from trade talks with your recent play?
No, I mean, not really. I mean, people are gonna ask about you if you're playing well. That just comes with the territory, bruh.
I mean, but there are stars in this league that are off the table without question.
Okay,
right
and?
now, you're not one of them.
Okay, listen, fam, I don't compare myself to other people like that. If my team is winning, I'm good. So that's what I'm all about. That's it. I don't listen to all that outside noise and chatter. All right, that's it for today. Until the next time, y'all.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. And how? Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. Risky.
Hey, you see anything to evening?
Welcome to the Jackson Ellis Show. We got a special guest today, ladies and gentlemen. Freddie Novak. How you doing, brother?
I'm great. Thanks for having me, Jackson.
So talk to me about teammate grades. They're all over the State of the Team report you just released.
They sure are. Well, listen, I'm not a stats guy by trade, but I am a data guy. So I think I can explain things without making too many mistakes.
Talk to me like I have no idea about this stuff, which should be easy because I don't.
Okay, well, listen, teammate grades, which was designed by our absolutely phenomenal analytics department, is an all-in-one proprietary metric that takes into account everything a player does on the court, grades his performance on a scale of F to A+ to tell you exactly how much that player contributed to winning.
Oh, sounds like something a nerd would come up with to get a job.
Yeah, well, it's actually really fascinating, Jackson, and it routinely uncovers insightful information. Do you want to hear an interesting finding?
I'm falling asleep here, Freddie, so yeah, please.
Okay, well, listen, we calculate teammate grades for every player in the league, not just players on our own team, and it turns out that MP grades out as one of the most effective rookies in his class, bettering some pretty big names.
Better than who?
Shep Owens, for one.
Hold on. No offense, Freddie, but if that metric says that MP is better than Shep Owens, boy, you gonna have to throw it in the trash, light it on fire, and throw that trash off a cliff.
Well, look, as someone with a scientific worldview, I appreciate a skeptic, Jackson. But while our findings might be surprising, we stand behind them 100% and we feel confident that public perception will eventually catch up to our cutting-edge analysis.
Public perception might just stay where it is, knowing the fact that Shep Owens is better than MP.
Only time will tell.
That it will. Well, look, we may not see eye to eye on everything, but it has been a great time having you as a guest, and you are even a better sport.
Well, thanks for having me, Jackson. It's been a pleasure.
You got it, Freddie.
Well, well. Look what the proverbial cat has dragged into our Sonic showroom. Might I help you locate some top 40 drivel?
Not today, man. But I was hoping you guys could help me find a customer.
Unfortunately, that information is protected by clerk-client privilege and cannot be divulged without some monetary encouragement.
Oh, come on. Fine. How much would it be to find Amir Simsek?
No. Please remove yourself from the premises.
Wait. Come on. I'm just trying to talk to the guy.
Monk doesn't need to be harassed.
Harassed? I just think that we could work together. That's all.
That's hilarious.
It would be more likely that PhD Monk would prevail in a contest of slam dunks than find anything worthy of collaboration within you.
All right, fine. Ask your questions.
And of what questions do you speak?
I mean, we all know what's gonna happen here. You're that weird record store clerk who refuses to help customers if they don't answer trivia questions, you know? It's kind of like your thing.
It is kind of your thing, man.
I had no idea I'd become so predictable. Perhaps in the future, I'll prepare feats of strength to test would-be quest seekers. But for now, I'll say this. I reject your claim of worthiness and refuse to provide any information about the whereabouts of one Amir Simsek, professionally known as PhD Monk, barring your superiority in a battle of wits!
See, it'd be more powerful if he didn't actually know it was coming.
Bro, like I said, just ask your questions, man.
Your lack of appreciation for the dramatic has irked me. Prepare for questions so punishing, they will shake your confidence in the very laws of the universe.
I'm embarrassed on your behalf, Marvin.
Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
Low truth. Like, it's low truth.
Actually, no.
Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
Boom, boom, ba. Queen.
Well, for you, that was an accomplishment.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do over you?
Oh, I know. They looked over you.
Actually, no. Perhaps with another try, you'll manage to avoid the...
So, you're back.
That was a second... Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
I think it was Cardi B.
Actually, no.
Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
Boom Boom Ba. Queen.
Well, for you, that was an accomplishment.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and C...
Easy. They reminisce over you.
Factual and correct.
Let's go.
Perhaps with another try, you'll manage to avoid the crushing him.
So, you're back.
That was a second... Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
I want to say Nicki Minaj. No?
Actually, no.
Which group of rock royalty insists that they will...
The Quarrymen.
Actually, no. In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and C...
Oh, I know. They looked over you.
Actually, no. Perhaps with another try, you'll manage to avoid the...
So, you're back.
That was a... Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
Lizzo.
Precisely right.
Woo! Sorry.
Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
Boom Boom Ba. Queen.
Well, for you, that was an accomplishment.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do?
Easy. They reminisce over you.
Factual and correct.
Let's go.
Against all odds, you have prevailed. I blame myself. However, I am nothing if not trustworthy.
Great. So you can give me an address for Amir Simsek?
No, I have no idea where he lives.
No one does.
Wait, so what was the point of me answering your stupid questions?
Mainly for my own amusement.
As you can see, there's not a lot of action here. Do you know how many times I've sorted the EDM for babies section?
Yo, you've got to be kidding me right now.
I assured you would not leave here empty-handed. While we know not where the man you seek lays his head, we do know where he's known to drop his beats. Give Ben your phone.
No, that's not happening.
I'm just gonna drop a pin, old man.
All right. Should have said that then.
There's a dope crew that battles here. PhD Monk has been known to drop off works in progress to give him a trial run.
You're welcome.
Not strong, no strut, don't belong, and guess what? It's clear cut, no rhymes, and you're all guts, son. And in the long run, everyone knows the scuttlebutt. Orion, so scuttle your butt, grab a donut, and run along. body positivity.
Aw, man. Yo, MP?
What's going on?
Hey, man, massive fan.
Yeah, you got the
MP
chef
says-
jersey on, though. I don't know. I don't know.
Look, man, I wear this jersey ironically. It's for my stick, you know?
Gotcha. Anyway, man, I'm looking for PhD Monk, and I heard that you could lead me to him.
Oh, yeah, that's my boy, but I gotta respect his privacy, you feel me?
What? Why are you lying to him, bro?
I'm not lying, dog.
I
What
heard
you
he
talking
hangs
about?
out at Rita's. Word? Yeah, but it's like an underground club. You know, so it's like in a basement and it's a secret.
Yeah, and you can't get in without the password.
Okay, hold on. What's the password?
I'm not about to betray my friends like this any further.
Okay, he doesn't even know your name, Kendall.
I told you in the streets it's squirrel.
Fellas. There's got to be some way we can work this out. Help me here.
You could battle him for it.
I was actually thinking more like game tickets. I take a flick with you or something like that.
You know, I could do that.
Yeah?
The gauntlet is set. Hey, turn that beat
Yo,
up.
hold on, bro. I'm not even a battle rapper, man. Chill.
Nah, you good. I got you. Okay, so that jersey, that is a boy's XL. He's got a plantar wart on his left foot. He's been trying to get rid of it for like 3 years. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. He's terrified of balloons. And he's got a stuffed pig that he sleeps with. He calls it Piggy Smalls. And,
That's a good one.
something low-key. He's got a crush on his stepmom. What? When they go low, I go significantly lower. Let's go.
Oh, okay. You a 3-year college player, all this time and never got chose. I met your girlfriend, me LaGarva, kissed her hand and gave her a rose. On this court, I'm way too cold and you not threatening me. Just 20 years old, but Ricky Bennett's on his second MP. I crossed you over, step back hezzy, then I still kept going. We both know that where you going, rather have Shep Owens. Your agent too young, ain't the only one finessing they role. Ain't hard to tell you only care about impressing J. Cole. Already had to talk about your game with PhD Monk. I told him soon as you step foot on the court, we start smelling skunk. Jumpers junk, and we gonna see if you gon' last on this court. What's MP stand for? Missed points? You look like trash on the court, man. It's your turn, man.
Kendall, this ain't what you want to get into. I got lockdown defense, so don't try to get mental. This full court pressure, protect your neck or I'll wreck you. Check it, I'm with the extras, I'm driving mini to Teslas. They shooting, I made you look. I'll break your ankles and probably fix that wart on your foot. I mean, you've been trying for 3 years. You're not supposed to be here. This clown scared of balloons. I'm handing out free air. Brand new Jordans. I'm jumping from the foul line. In your career, throw a party on your own dime. I'm ill with the rock. I'm Hove in this city, dog. I heard you sleeping on me with your stuffed toy. It's kinda odd.
Oh, man, that was harsh, MP. I thought you were my friend.
Yo, I thought you knew I was sensitive about my weight.
You're right. I crossed the line.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
Come on, man, come on.
No, and I feel like,
you
no,
know
but,
you're my
but
boy,
I
man,
understand.
but,
and you
Right. A deal's a deal. Okay, so there was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
Oh, say that again?
There was a minimum of cinnamon
in the aluminum pan. There was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
Keep it down, fam.
My bad. appreciate it, though.
Hey, we appreciate you. This has been so good for us.
Hey, if you see Monk, tell him Squirrel said what's up.
I got it.
He doesn't know who you are.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Shut up.
No, he does not. And excuse me, a little more respect on my name.
Piggy's gonna hear about this.
Please don't tell Piggy.
All right,
Please
MP.
don't. All right.
Hello?
Yeah.
There is a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan. Hello?
Wrong.
How?
There was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
So what did I say?
Is, but it's was.
Okay. There was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
Wait.
Yo, open up, man. I have the password.
Don't get me in trouble, okay?
Your secrecy for me. It's that new PhD, Monk. Oh man, that beat is tough.
How you get in here? You secretly work for the government or something? Because legally, you're supposed to tell me if you do.
Nah, man, I don't think that's how that worked.
Oh, you seem to know a lot about how the government work.
Look, so I met this guy, Squirrel, and we're not friends or nothing like that, but basically we battle rap
it's
for a
cool.
second.
But there's a reason Squirrel's out there and me and my crew's in here. You MP, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you look a lot taller on TV. Name's Lil Metal.
Yeah, I know you are, man. You made that diss track, right? You're step leaving me in the clay if you said all them plays.
You know, it's better when I do it. It's better when I do it.
Right.
But it's cool that you're a fan. You hear that, Pops? The city's second choice
Wait,
is a fan.
wait. No. What you mean by second choice, fam?
Oh, I'm just playing. But for real, though. So what brings you in, player? Looking for some plumbing supplies? Let me know. My pops will hook you up. Toilets, faucets, shower heads. You check your drain stoppers recently?
Nah. I'm looking for PhD Monk, man. He hangs out here sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Why you looking?
Well, I'm thinking I can collaborate with him. You know, is that something that maybe you can help me out with?
I don't know. Because on one hand, ballers that I met named MP generally seem to be decent and trustworthy. But on the other hand, I'm blanking on anything for the other hand.
He could be a cyborg.
No, I'm
Right.
not.
Yeah,
I'm not
what
a cyborg.
What do you feel about the integration of human technology with augmentation?
Neutral, I guess.
Interesting. I still need more. You need to battle him. It's the only way to know for sure.
That's not going to prove anything. Hold on.
And that's exactly what a cyborg is saying.
Hey, between me and you, he's not going to let this go. Drop that beat. All right. Hey. Rap against MP, easy, breezy. Yo, it's nothing, fam. You should ball on the app. Your agent is your only fan. Playoffs, he in Cancun getting a lovely tan. Since it's the off season, then let's rocking with the summer jam. And your jumper kinda weird still. Such a nightmare, J. Cole couldn't even see it inside of Dreamville. And PhD Monk, he really couldn't care, y'all, cause your album and your jump shot both was air balls. Things change, apologize to Owen Shep, a big thing, a bit strange. Your only crossover is when you switch lanes. Nah, he never had one. Around the city, he's bad blood. Bowie's grandson, couldn't finish a and one. Yeah, I'm short, but I'm no Harold Miner. I rise up, I heard Mila Garver, his advisor. That's his girlfriend, don't invite her. I might slide her and little metal in before you wife her.
Back in the day, you was working in plumbing, what's up to nothing? Got a little shine, now you frontin', that's something. But you not in my starting five. No, you have not arrived. You are not the type that these other players are idolized. I'm about $1, you could keep your 2 cents. And if I'm hooping, I'm alley-ooping. I'ma shack the backboard, I'ma cave the roof in. I've been looking for you, dog. Tell me, where have you been? Oh, I know, you've been running to daddy. Did he give you a hug? I know you need it badly. Nothing but net, shoe deals, nothing but checks. And my first name ain't Travis, but I know I'm the best.
I'm a big enough man to admit defeat. That was impressive, MP. I bet Shep can't do that. Actually, he probably could. He's good at everything. I love that dude.
So does this mean you know I'm not a cyborg?
Obviously. Cyborgs can't say the word cinnamon. Tongue technology isn't there yet. I just wanted to, see if you had the skills before I introduced myself.
Yo, you PhD Monk?
Yeah. PhD, Monk, D, Mo.
Yo.
It's not a complicated code.
Family, I love to talk to you about working on something together, man. I got some really, really dope ideas I think you might like.
Nah, just let the ideas come organically. Let them form. Right. Join me.
I love when he does that.
Quiet, Metal. You're a basketball player, right?
Yeah.
And you live in this city.
Yeah.
And you have ambition to achieve. We can build a track from that. Okay, get me some sound, basketball sounds from somewhere. The Dreamer Court, ever since they put fresh paint, bouncing a ball has a specific timbre. It's ethereal. When you have that sound, you come find me. I'll give you my card, but I go shopping on Tuesdays.
Hey, and MP, let me know how you feel about getting your drain stoppers. I got some brushed nickel ones in stock that'll change your life. Change your life.
I'm gonna think about it, bro.
Yo, what's up, MP?
Cole, what's good, baby?
What's up, man? How you feeling?
My bad.
Yo, you good? Your boss is your man, right?
Yes, bro.
Yeah, he was telling me about you.
Yeah, how you mean?
I'm chilling, bro. I'm gonna go over here and warm up, though. I'll let y'all
Bet,
catch
for
up.
sure.
Bet.
Yo, boss.
What's up, man? You trying to film the game? Learn a few moves, man? I teach you my Afro step. It's like a Euro step, just, free of any colonial overtones.
Nah, man, I'm actually just trying to get some basketball sounds for this track that I'm about to remix a little bit.
Oh, that sound like some PhD monk stuff.
Yo, it is, bro. Like, I'm actually working with him.
He told you to look out for cyborgs?
Bro, he thought I was a cyborg, bro. Like, seriously?
I can see that, man. But, yo, put in a good word for me. I've been trying to get him in the studio for a minute.
Oh, for sure, I got you, man. Yo, and maybe you can put him a little cold, man. Let him know I'm for real, man.
I don't think it's the right time, bro.
I can go over there and
I don't think it's the right time. Bro trying to unwind, that's why he hoop, If you at Sunday brunch and your fans want to run a one-on-one, you want to do that?
Nah, you got it. Yeah.
Of course not, bro. But you know what? I'm sure he'd love to hoop with you. You want to run?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Just set up your phone over there. It's a bit of an echo over here at times.
All right, yo, I appreciate that, man.
No doubt, bro.
Get ready, come on, we here. Woo, let's do this. Let's do it, fellas. Check it.
Oh, mouse in the house. Stay there. Get it! Watch the screen! Oh, get some! 4-12. Don't watch him! Six. 14-6.
Good game, man.
Appreciate it, fam.
Word up.
Yo.
Look, bro, if you ever want to hoop, come rock with us, man. Like, I'm always trying to get better, so any chance I got to play with a high-level pro like you, bro, it's priceless.
Yo, that's love, fam. For real, man. Hey, you know, outside of basketball, I appreciate it, man.
Nah, no doubt.
Yeah.
I'll see you around, bro.
For sure.
Take it easy, bro. I got you. We'll do it at the right time.
Okay.
What's up, MP?
Ready, MP. I like the sound of that. But let's not forget about this player.
And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility? The Bulls making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Wipe that smile off your face! You got a long way to go!
Lobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The pass to Azubuike. Back to Beverly. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Bulls. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean, even though they're in opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
And it's Brown missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Azubuike. Ball against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Beverly. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots off the step back. Good as the jump shot falls. Mitchell's got 12.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run. Boy, when you consider the Utah Jazz in the last few years, it has been as successful an era just about as the John Stockton, Karl Malone era. And just like that era, there was a tremendous amount of consistency across the board.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Beasley, the pass to Fontecchio. He kicks to Mitchell. That shot off, and Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And Utah has enjoyed their recent success, Doris, despite not having too many high draft picks.
Kevin, consider that between 2016 and 2021, they didn't have a pick in the top 20. But they've had incredible stability on their coaching staff and a great mix of veterans and young talent. It is a team where the pieces fit together well.
Brown against Beverly. And Levine, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Lays it up off the glass.
Patrick Beverly on the inside. Okay, we see you.
The Bulls leading by 18. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beverly against Brown. Drummond. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 6 points for Drummond.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. They set the pick. The three. That shot misses. And so it's the Chicago Bulls controlling the game. Basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Rudy Gay is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Butler. And it's Beasley in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much. Now, Mike Conley was a first-time All-Star in 2021 and is still a top-tier point guard. His teammate Donovan Mitchell says, when you have a guy like that who can control the game, it makes my job easier. Mike always has a feel for what's needed. He's big time. Kevin, back to you.
What an important influence he is on that team. Such a big part of what they do. DA, thanks. DeRozan with it. Butler covering. DeRozan. That's good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now Butler. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Beasley outside. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. That'll be game 4 of this 6-game road trip. Brown feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Williams kicks to DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. DeRozan with a screen for Brown. And DeRozan throws it down.
A great execution, and MP always willing to dish that rock.
Jazz trail by 19. Passes to Gay. Butler with the ball. To the paint. Here's Beasley. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Beasley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brown the pass to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And that is the unselfishness you love to see. MP, do your thing.
Now here's Butler. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Shot clock at 5. Beasley outside. And DeRozan sends it back.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
And here is Butler. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Bogdanovich passes to Gay. And contact on the shot.
Over 100 in.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Chicago Bulls.
Their game plan has been pretty straightforward. Attack inside, make the defense collapse, and so far it's been working.
Yeah, I think that the whole team over there collapsed. This is over.
Okay, now let's see what's going on around the league in terms of injuries.
The Lakers in a tough spot injury-wise, and they don't have Anthony Davis. He's hurt. Defensively, you'll miss the length that he brings. He can really disrupt shots, and he draws a lot of attention every time he touches the basketball.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been... He's checked in for the Jazz. Brown, he's checked in for the Bulls.
How much you pay the refs? I'll double it!
Taking a look at the Bulls. Ball out there with Brown. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. Ball with a wide open look. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists in the game. Butler feeling it out a bit. Gay, a screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Butler, and once again off the mark by Utah. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 16-point lead. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Brown dishes to Drummond. It's good. Drummond's got 12 points in the game.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Utah's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Gay finds Butler. And here is Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Outside, Levine. It's Brown on the wing. Drummond sets the screen for Brown, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And Azubuike kicks to Butler. Mitchell against Brown. High post try. The Jazz with another miss.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it.
Environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Lonzo Ball. Out to the right wing. Outside Butler. Shoots over Brown. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And it's blocked.
Patrick Beverly, barely 6 feet. Send it back, young Patrick.
Pass to Beasley. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of undersized guys who don't necessarily.
Changes.
Get him, MP.
Fits here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Beasley is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Beverly in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Jones with the screen on Conley. Brown the pass to Jones. Here's White. And the Bulls get it back.
And that's a good job of just getting after it on the backboard. Gets them another possession and allows them to run even more clock.
And here's Brown outside. The rebound by Mitchell. The Jazz have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he say, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. It's not going to go for him. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. DeRozan with a screen for Brown. Inside. And DeRozan throws it down.
Well, this is the point where you say, uh-oh, DeMar DeRozan is going to start to get rolling. This guy can impose his will.
On the wing, Mitchell. Light covering. Mitchell in the corner. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Off target from outside.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Time now for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with Chicago's head athletic trainer. He's got a pinched nerve in his shoulder, basically a stinger, and he's lost all sense of motion in his arm. While the season isn't very old, this is still distressing to hear, and somebody is going to have to pick up the slack while he's out. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off.
Second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you...
In the fourth quarter. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
What is the development in skill and ability? Numbers are dictated by team performance, but the ability to gain tricks in the bag creates opportunities to score, and with that, to win.
I like the sound of that. But let's not forget about these players who are compared and measured by their names as well.
Without a doubt.